Let's get a microphone check. 1, 2. Mr. Chum. Good, 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 good. All right. Good morning, everyone. SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. We only need 4 hours to make sure that our children eat very, very, very well. All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to check the range. Let's check the range. Let's count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So now we need to bring this bar up here. Okay, so our new target range, whoops, I don't have the labels on there. Okay, is 53.5. We are at 38.5. We need 15.25 points. All right, let's take a look at the chart. All right, what we have here is a hurry up and wait. Sorry. Hurry up and wait. We're going to find the boundaries. We're going to test them. We're going to find the edges. They're going to play with them. They're going to do a little ivory tickling. And then they could sit right back in the middle like this, like it's doing right now. All right. So the reason I say that is there either it's going to just hang out like this, or we're going to pick a big direction. I find it less probable, not to say that it can't. It is plausible for it to be another big green bar. I look over here. It's rare that it does that. Look at this. Oh. Okay. I digress. That's a big green bar. But you said to yourself, yeah, but look at all the red bars. Yeah, those are red bars. It goes down faster than it goes up. This is like Atlas lifting the world, right? This is just the world rolling down a cliff. I don't literally mean the world in a bad place. I just mean the size of something that's like the world. All right. So now I was always taught that there's narrow range 64% of the time when we follow a large trend day. Now, how it ends up is different. But when we come into the session, we assume that it's going to be narrow range. Okay, we've got a reversal bar on the 4 hour at the upper Keltner. So let's look at the open of this bar. 83.50s are over under. 100%. 100%. As for right now, 83.50. Because look, it tried to go up back up to it. Bink, failed. Come back down. 83.50 over under. All right. So now what would be something on the downside? I found a downside if we were to start rolling that way. I'll show that to you in a minute. Now, the obvious one would be 42. Oh, imagine that. 55.42. Okay. The next obvious one would be right in this area. Okay, which is around 26. Okay. Now before we say that it goes straight to 33, let's look at the 15-minute, and then we'll get into where I think it would go if we went lower, which I'm the shorts are trapped. Why would we not go another 139 points? Why would we not? Right? Looking at the 15-minute, where they're trying to turn the KISS chart bullish again. They're giving it the college try here, the old college try, right? If we go back to the KISS chart, we know that it's at a stalemate on the daily, go to the 4-hour. Kind of this weird, like we could call this like a blue whale or something. You know what I mean? Like, here's the belly of the whale. Here's the tail. I'm talking about the moving averages, folks, right? So we're in this weird spot where, like, he just breached for a minute. What, does he dive back down or not, right? Remember we talk about the creative side of your brain for trading? Folks, you have to relax your eyes to see the sailboat. Okay? You have to, it can't be rigid. You look, your rules can be rigid. Your creativity cannot be in a box. Why do you think I have all these whack drawings everywhere? And I say stupid stuff all the time. So I can remember it in one way or another that isn't black and white. Right? Okay. 5,500 would on the so on the 15-minute chart or 4-hour chart, whatever. If we started to go instantly, the support would be at exactly 5,500 where my cursor is. The odds of that happening, very low. 3%. Not impossible, improbable, right? So do they keep the 15-minute rocking and rolling? We'll get to that here in just a minute. Before we get to the 15-minute kiss chart, I want to show you where I think we could go if we dipped. Okay, I believe, looking at this right here, I've got it all drawn out. Do you guys see it? Right around 54.70, tucked up underneath 54.70. Someone bought the farm down there. Discreetly. Discreetly. That's where I think we could go if we dip. Doesn't have to be today. Okay. Now, let's go to the 15-minute kiss chart. Slight skew right, just for today's, well, let's get that out of the way. Slight skew right. Slight, but it's a beautiful bell curve, right? And so bell curve is when people have the most trouble trading, right? So be careful. We did bounce off of yesterday's VPOC, which became very bell shaped, slight distribution, right? So they, if we're above it, they bought they accumulated the supply, right? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, let's look at the 15-minute kiss chart here. All right, they're starting to coral snake, right? And so when we say coral snake, here's what we mean. Green, red, green, red. Now, I want to say I like this. If I were sitting here in the chair during this, oh, so we need it to turn back up. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 2-minute chart. Actually, before we get to that, before we get to the 2-minute chart, let's get into, I want to show you the news today. This is why we could be a hurry up and wait, right? Now, we actually have a ton of news. All right, so Challenger job cuts for this morning. Jobless claims at 8:30, productivity 8:30, PMI manufacturing 9:45, ISM 10 a.m. Construction spending 10 a.m. And then the hurry up and wait part of it is non-farm payroll, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Look at, we got the Charlie Foxtrot here on the 2 minute. It says, hold on, slow your roll, partner. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Now, also, now I want to show you this. When we were right here, I noted in the chat that the 200 was still moving down. And look what it did. I don't want to say I called this. I don't want to say that at all. I want to say when it was over here, still moving, right? I have to take that in the simulator. That is 8050. Sim. If you hear my thing, it's sim.
Order filled.
Okay, and the stop is 75. Labeled mentally deranged. 86 target. No things to make my brain seem. That is a simulated trade. Sanitarium. Now, here's the other side of that. Watch this. Let's watch the battle. Oh, look, that one hit. Look, 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 look. Bink. There's no way. Stop. Getting better, can't you tell? Morning. All right, that's a great question. That's a wonderful question. The monkey guy, what I want you to do is I want you to type a Y in the chat if you're going to listen to what I'm actually going to tell you. Because a lot of people ask and then, nah. Okay, because there's an explanation to how this works. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is a great question. This is called narrow range 7 trading. Here's how this goes. Welcome to the room, by the way. Welcome to the room. So we first start out on the daily chart. Put an ATR of 1 on your open up an ATR of 1. It shows you the range of today. What we're looking for is the narrowest range of the last 7 days, including today. So if we go like this, here's the last 7 days, including today. This bar is 53.5 points from high to low on the Globex Open. So what we're looking for is, are we above or below that bar? If we are below that bar, we are going to use the Keltner channels on the 2 minute chart. Now, okay, so now that we've got the premise, okay, so now here's the settings. 20 period, and you can always rewind this. Offset, or excuse me, ATR 2.5, displacement 0. The expectation of these channels is that when we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days, there is less of an expectation that the next move will be the big move down or up. So we trade to and from the channels. If we're long off of a lower channel, our target is the upper channel. Now what we trade is our pattern that you're going to see us trade again and again and again and again and again and again, which I wish would fire here, which is a whole different story, which you will learn throughout the day, throughout the week as you watch the stream. We take the same trade again and again. Look, folks, this is going to hit target at 86. Look at this. We're on to something. We're on to something, folks. Okay, what we're waiting for is we've got the 15-minute KISS chart into position 1. Okay, now we need the 2-minute to play ball. Otherwise, yikes, right? If you are long, which it would be tough for most of you to be long if you're going against the KISS chart. If you are long, your target has to be upper Keltner, final target. The other thing I want to draw is, what if I have the stop and target wrong, right? So enter here. What if the stop is right here, right? So as I'm testing this, right, I want to see if I have my stop in the right place, which in turn allows me to see where my targets are. Meet the real me. I do believe Megadeth is coming to Bend, Oregon. Does anyone want to go? Anyone want to go to Megadeth? It might be sold out. Megadeth, August 13th, with Mudvayne and All That Remains. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the target on the first one, right? So if you had 2, you'd have 1 and 1. Oh, yeah, I see. They no-filled you there. Erica, look at something like this. Check this out. All right, so 85.25 completed business. All right, it's total decision point right here. Look at the bids and the offers. Look at this. We've got it capped on both sides like bookends. Decision point right here. What's it gonna do? Not position 1. Confirmed. Look at how the look at this, and it still can't turn it green. It still can't turn it green, right? Let's see. Did the stop move up on this thing yet? Yeah, stop is 80.50 now. Remember, I'm in the simulator. I'm long, and I'm testing this 80-50 long. Oh, it gave me 80-25. Good, good, good. You know what? That gives me a better target. Oh, that puts me at 85-50. I like that. I like that even more. He shoots, he scores. Good, good, good. Nice little 5-bagger to start the day. Nice little 5-bagger to start the day. Yes. Yes. All right. So for the channel, that's going to be our 100 level trade is the first green overtakes red when our analog repeats itself. Very simple. Very simple. We wait for everything to go in like this, and then we take the next green overtakes red. So if this turns green, okay, we would go. Now, we can't go now because, monkey guy, we're at Upper Keltner. So now we can't do anything if we didn't take action or get a trade down here. Now, Tony L, here's the Tony L trade. Let me get all this off the screen. That is classified information. I'm kidding. Let's get all this off the screen so I don't confuse anyone. You see how all those trades won? Everything we just drew? Here's the other one. This is the Tony L / Eli trade. It goes through the lower Keltner. Green overtakes red, instant execution. You don't waste no time. You get up in that mixed bag of trail nuts, and there's your trade. Oh, how do you know if it's going to work? Yes. Yes. Okay, so now, monkey guy, you came on the right day. Make sure you're signed up for the waiting list. Today is the day, folks. Make sure if you are a lifetime member of MFT, you are on that list. If you have a one-on-one call with Sage, you are on that list. If you are very interested in this, what I just discussed, make sure you're on that list. No, it's not $50 million, folks. We just want you to get the information, to understand the stream, and understand the information that you're looking for on the one-on-one call, right? All of this is accelerated. Monkey guy, the niche in this room is not just the world-class trading that you're going to see. I'm kidding. The coaching that you're going to get in the live stream and the coaching that you get on the one-on-one calls and the mentorships that we go through after you have a one-on-one call with me. The people that you're going to see in the room taking profit, most of them, 99% of them have had a call with me, 1 up to 7 calls with me as their coach. That's going to be the main difference on the people. There's some people I haven't talked to. There's some people that just know how to trade and they don't need me. They're just here to hang out, right? What we do is we wait for our pattern to repeat. We wait for our analog. So monkey guy, just hang out and watch and you'll see it repeat. You'll just start taking notes of the similarities in the trades. I show all of my trades after we have taken them. Oh, that reminds me. David A, stay frosty, fam. Let's go. Monkey guy, you're going to see every morning David A will be here for a maximum, I think, of 21 minutes. Right? Think about how much money was just made on the NQ from 97 to 627, monkey guy. And you could just imagine whatever number of contracts that are traded to fulfill your desires of monkey guy. Imagine if you could trade for 20 minutes a day and imagine travel Europe with your children and then hit it really big on one of the days that you're there, and then you just decide to extend the trip because you can. Now, guys, the monkey guy, welcome. Imagine your life looking like that. That's just something to ponder. That's something to ponder. Six weeks in Europe. Let's go. Good. Now it's time to go home and take a vacation from the vacation. David, you've had your fun. Back to reality for 3 days. So to fill everybody in on the backstory of what he's talking about, he hit a big lick what was it, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and I said, why leave? Why don't you just extend your vacation? All right. Now think about that. In your normal life, David, is there any possible way you could have ever done that, right? Even if you had the money. Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and come on back to work. I'm going to need you to go ahead and come in on Saturday too. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday as well. Right, David? Even if you had the money to take the extra 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever it was. Never. Yeah, there should be a Mancini. Let's take a look. There is 23 minutes ago. I've been spitting raps for 23 minutes. Okay, 72, 58, 60 holds, 85, 05 live, 58 fails, sell 46, 28. Thank you. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these levels on my charts and I'm going to use them as if they are the pivots. Okay. They're more accurate than pivots because they're up. They're fixed hourly, right? So, oh, look at this break back. Look at that right off the flat 20. Okay, so now this is where an RBI could form, right? On the 15-minute chart because it's coming off of the 20 simple. All right, so on Tuesday, I wrote that as long as 5438 key support holds, ES can break out its 5438, 5528 multi-day range of 55 range to 5585. We hit 5585 for a 150-point rally. Multi-day range break. Whoa. That was pretty crazy. That was a crazy bar looking at it like that. All right, we got news. No trading during the news. So the way that I trade the news is I wait for my pattern to repeat after the algorithms fight it out. Okay? Did anyone take this long? You have permission from the KISS chart. Do you see it right here? It says, yes, you may. Cap, I'm gonna wait for my pattern to repeat. I'm at upper Keltner. There's nothing I can do. We need 15.25 points of range expansion before I can do anything. Okay, they got a buyer at 89. Do they absorb if it comes back on the bid though? Yep, there was definitely news. Jobs report, right? Does it mean the jobs report came in so they need more inflation? This is what more inflation would look like right here. Everybody that thinks that the stock market's going to rally when they lower interest rates. What does that mean? How? What rally what? Buy it high so you can expect to sell it higher? How's that working for you? Right? That doesn't make any sense. If the stock market is a reflection of your grocery bill, look, and just go like this. Let's put it on automatic and let's just How much was a bean burrito in 2012 from Taco Bell? Okay, how much is a bean burrito at Taco Bell now? There's some places that push $3 for an effing bean burrito. No. No. No, 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 no. Happy August 1st. TOT should go up if Fed's cut. To the best of the thesis that Nick Tudormore and I have, that bonds are a once in a lifetime opportunity purchase for our IRA. Based upon our thesis, right, for our IRA. And good morning. So 58 is his overnight low. No, is that right? 58. He's got that number on there because it says the overnight low. So that's what he means by technical analysis 101 there. Torment is what I give. Jinx you. We want it to go down. We want to buy more with a higher yield. If interest rates are 16%, Pat, TLT is at like 40. We're getting 15% on our money. Let's frickin' go. We're not looking at appreciation of it. We're looking at how high can we get that yield, right? That pays us every 30 days, right? That we want that chunk of change in there at the highest rate possible every 30 days. Not for sale. That's why I started very, very small. And then we get those once in a lifetime entries that we got 6 months ago or whatever it was. All right, so we're at the 85s. Is it failure to launch above the 85? We also hit upper Keltner on the 15-minute to the tick. $5 for a water. I love it how they masquerade it with some sort of philanthropy behind it. And I bet you they give him 5 to 10 cents of that bottle of water. That life water or whatever it's called, where it's supposed to help artists or whatever. I bet you they get 5 cents of that $5. Kick rocks. It's a lot of red bars. Careful, it's an order block. See this, Kyle? Careful. 86.50 over under. Yes, today is 9:45 p.m. on the news. It gets released. No, it was yesterday's Chicago Chicago one. Which one is it? Chicago PMI. Was that last week? Chicago PMI. It's this one right here. You see that, Kyle? Oh. Do you realize how many times that has gotten me long and I just get clipped? You can Google it and it will tell you. It's not like it's hidden information. It's and I believe it was the one yesterday because it moved at 9:42. And so when you hear the ICT bagger to say order block, Kyle, I just saved you 76 hours of studying. For real. Like no bullshit. Look, watch this. Watch this. You're going to go, what the hell did I just see? Kyle, watch this. 1, 2, and there's the third one. Watch this. What? There's no way. Kyle. G-Man, look, there's no way. So Kyle, when our pattern repeats on those boxes, like right here, off of lower Keltner, if you didn't get this one, look at this one right here. Look at the stop gets a lot smaller. You see this? Those of you guys that know if you guys know how I trade, lock in. Look at this. Look at the reclaim of VWAP off of lower Keltner in this big box, right, where everyone was supposed to go short. You were supposed to win $1 million by going short. How many times, when we were a losing trader, how many times did we short right here? 4,000? 5,000 times? I did. How many times did we buy the bottom of this box or up here? We're long up here, and we go, oh, it won't go below here. Oh no, it's going below here. Oh no, no, it won't go past 82. No, it won't. There's no way. I'll move my stop down just a little bit, right? We're narrow range. Why would it not? Why would it not? Look at the trade that I took yesterday. It sparked my interest. Poquito. Here we go. Ready? Bank. Cog for $2. I want you to do 1 micro. One micro. There's no way it goes to 80. I'm sorry. There's no way. I should be in this trade. I am not. Sim, because that is not my bread and butter. That is not my 100 level trade. It has to be a valid trade. Yeah, no, I didn't say just push the button. Then you're going to be $8 away. then you're going to be $28 away. Then he'd be like, oh my God, what the hell? What the hell did I just do? He's like, oh, I've done it. Oh, I'm sure you have. Hey, don't think you're the only one. You know what I mean? I'll leave that drawing in there. I don't want it to cloud anything. But I do believe they're going to drip this thing lower because it was not supposed to go below this 86.75. So now if I'm wrong out of the trade, not in the trade, right? I folks, the drawing tool has become my favorite thing. I'll draw it up. Right? And then if it goes, and if it does what I draw with my magic crayon, that's probably a good point to execute. I have no trade on. I have no trade on. Okay, we got 12 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, folks. 12 minutes. Order flow is without wicks, correct? I don't know what that means. All right, David. David gave us 49 minutes of his time today. Thank you. 100 points was not enough, sir. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, when I'm drawing, so I think I understand what your question is. When I'm drawing that box, um, I'm drawing it. I'm looking at it with and without the wicks. But what I'm finding is they don't care about the wicks, right? Because if you think about it, it's line on close, right? So the computers see it like this. David's fan club. Yeah, there's no so now draw a box. Now that you just right, so because it's hitting the top of the box. To Kyle, to simplify where we would draw a box, right? Here, let's put this into perspective, right? Draw it around where the old losing you got crippled every single time, right? So in this case, just think of this one down here. Shorting right here, saying there's no way it goes above this bar right here. Hold my beer, right? Oh, hello. Hello, 2 minute kiss. I have one problem with it, so it would be I would be trading lighter, right? We're off of upper Keltner, not lower Keltner.
Order submitted. Order filled.
It's coming out. See, so I'm light. It's coming off of upper Keltner. 84.75 over under. It's got a we have a huge reversal bar on the 15-minute chart off of upper Keltner. 85 Mancini. So I want to remind you, it's off of upper Keltner. We're not getting the 8 EMA turning up above the 20 yet. I'm not fully convinced of this. It has to push and go. Otherwise, they're going to find they could keep finding supply or a lack of demand up here, right? Or that's what this would be portraying, right? Let's not look at it the other way around. Let's look at it this way, right? Yeah, this would be an anticipatory entry. Correct. So, one, right? Morning rain cloud touch my window. Decision point. Do they find the seller or a buyer? It goes thin above 89. So 86.75 over under. Okay, they found supply. We do not want to see an 84.50 print. That is not going to be good for the longs. They are leaning into this bid. There is supply up here. Here it goes. Mancini 85. We're going to find out in 3 minutes which way this thing is going to go if we don't find out before then. And remember, we're fighting against this short right here, right? So you can see that they keep selling it every time it comes up to it, right? That's why I left this here. This is the trade that's in control right here. So we are fighting against this huge order block, right? So that's why this is the over under right here, right? So do they keep pressing supply, or does it lift the supply or the demand increase?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Tea's done cold, I've wondered why. Now that I've had it all, morning rain cloud took my window. All right, everybody, I'm in this trade, but we're going to go ahead and get this up in the air. Let's go ahead and get everybody getting up a cheers. Cheers to a wonderful day of trading. Stay in position one, okay? Stay nimble. We trade in probability and protection. Let's cheers to probability and protection. Here. Why are you so mad? Okay, watch your RBI and your 15. You guys see it? Decision. 87. Because now you have one of those big ass blocks right here. Look at this, Kyle. The question was, is our stop in the right place if this is going to take place? Got about it, but I gotta think twice before I give my heart away. Because I play them too. From that emotion. Decision point. Here we go. Here we go. Failure launch or not. 88. We get thin at 89. VAH 9250. That's a tall order, folks. Baby. Say, please, please, please don't go away, because you're giving me the blues. For this rhythm. Okay, so stops up because that pinprick is a pinprick. Stops up. 85. Let's go. Be a scratch trade if we hit 85. Scratch trade at 85. Let's go. Aw. Ooh, did they find a seller? 87 over under. Get out of here. Get. No. Ooh, they found a seller. Uh-oh. I don't like it below 7. I don't like it below 87 on your 2-minute chart. Get out of there. Right below that bar, that green bar. This has got to stay. Otherwise, they're going to hunt my stop. Those rat bastards. Get out of there. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, please don't. Please don't. It's such a beautiful trade. Please don't find any more supply. We hit the edge of the value, roughly 89. If you look at the profile, right here. So now 87 on the 15 is our over under. You see it here. Come on, stop supplying them up there. Come on, stop supplying up there. All right, you're done. This trade's over, folks. Fuck. That's a bummer. I made no money on that trade. None. I lost $6.20. Rip. Look, it's keeping us safe though, because look, we got a failure to launch. Look at this. I made negative $6.20 there. Next. Next. Oh, look how magic that stop was, right? We love bitching about the stop getting hit when we pulled it up. Ooh, best. Hey, TJ, $6.20 for a foot long coming soon to a Subway near you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Best stop out of the day. Best trade in a long time. Woo. Woo. Tyson, let's go, baby. He said, boom, got it done. Good. Did you get 3 ticks to include commissions? That was failure to launch. As you can see on the KISS chart, the 8 and the 20 cripple. Just the one going right through the 20, just like go. Now, getting stopped was absolutely a-okay with me. Now, why? Hey, everybody, I got my mouse. Why did we do this to the mouse? Right? Because if this were a real pinprick, it will not go below there. But because they found a seller above 87 on the 15-minute chart, we moved our stop up. I'm going to take a break for just a second, guys. Absolutely wonderful trade. I want everyone to remember, we cannot control what the market does. We can only control the way that we react to the market. Okay? I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. One day I'm going to find a real person named Mike, and I'm going to say, trade with Mike. And some 3'6" dude is going to sit down in this chair that looks just like me with the same outfit on. What would you guys do if I did that? There is a Mike. Now that's a GBI. Now, look at how that trade worked. Look, folks, are you seeing this? Are you effing seeing this? Look. Boop. Order filled. That trade made it to where I did not keep adding contracts. And the trade that I took where I made 6 ticks, okay, which was right here. Okay. That was a tight stop. So now you have to be careful of taking a short down here, right? Look, it's right against the people that are taking profit here. Look at this. Who's mind blown right now at this box? Like, just, hey, here, why don't you just take a short into it and just walk away from your computer? Huh? Oh, it's a big stop. Okay, that's cute. You got 2 cells. There's your cell. There's your first target. There's your first target. There's your second target. There's lower Keltner. There's your trades, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Now, all of you wonder what an RBI GBI looks like. Okay, it has to cut through and change the trajectory of the market to call it an RBI or a GBI. Let's go, Erica. Yeah, a little scalpy right here. Yeah, I love it. As long as you clearly define the risk. We trade in probability and protection. If you can't define the probability and the protection, starting with the protection, I'm not flipping you off. Starting with the protection to find the probability, you cannot take the trade. If you can define the stop, you're good to go. Push the button. All right, everybody, I want to remind you, it is August 1st. Let's give the team just a little bit longer to shore this up. The reason we're not releasing the game plan right before the market opens is you guys will be so inundated with what's in that material and asking questions, we're not going to get to trade. We're going to trade first, and then we'll introduce the material. Get ready. Make sure you are on the waiting list. If you are a lifetime member of MFT, be on that waiting list. If you have had a one-on-one call with me, be on that waiting list. If you are brand new to the channel, be on that waiting list. I'm going to share with you exactly what you're seeing on these charts. Nothing hidden. Folks, nothing hidden. You're going to see my 100 level trade. We got you, Steve G. We got you, Steve G. Look at this right here, right below me. Look at right there. Look at this violent shift. It gladly tickled my stop. And now I'm sitting here going, oh, I'm the best trader in the world. Look, I had my stop right there. Look, it was perfect. Actually, it was perfect. In every single facet of the definition, that was a perfect exit for a break-even trade. Straight up. And if you are a lifetime member of MFT, or you've had a one-on-one call with me, make sure you get your discount code for the one-on-one calls with me. We are honoring, for those of you that are OG, okay, clients, original clients, right? We're honoring what the agreement was in the beginning, right? Email us to get your discount code for your one-on-one coaching calls. Okay? So you can click on this, and then you can just email us at contact@sageft.com. And everybody, my email is changing. sage@sageft.com. sage@sageft.com. We don't know what happens to my sage@marketflowtrader.com email when we sunset. So let's be safe. All communications to me, sage@sageft.com. Steve G, we got you, fam.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Small scalp. Love it. Love it. Yep. Small scalp. Tight stop. Tight stop. I'm wrong if it goes right below here, right? This is on lower Keltner. Green overtakes red. One contract, not 6, not 24, right? Because we're stepping right into right in the way of supply. 77.25 is your over under by volume. Yeah, Eric, we got your email. Absolutely. They're gonna send this into a red overtake screen here. My stop is 75.50 on one car. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, no, one contract. This is a binary operation. Binary operation. Yo, Todd, what's cracking? What's cracking? Good, good, good. Today is the launch day. We got everybody. We'll get you all taken care of. Get used to seeing a black shirt. Get used to seeing a black shirt. We'll just say that. Get used to it. Get comfortable. Yeah. Give everybody just a little bit to email you guys back. We got all of you. They're tightening up all the stuff in the back end, and I don't answer emails when I'm trading. So I will. Everybody will get responded to here shortly. We're below the VAL. Let's take a look. Slight skew right, but here's the deal. Do they fill this in? Do they fill this in and create the perfect bell curve? I want to remind everyone we have big news at 9:45 and 10 a.m. Let's bring the news up into this mixed bag of trail nuts here. Thursday, August 1st. Happy August 1st, everybody. We've already had the jobless claims. We've already had productivity costs. We've got the PMI manufacturing at 9:45 and ISM manufacturing at 10 a.m. This will be a big deal. What we want to see. Let's play out what we want to see, right? Here's what we want to see. We want to see this come into the perfect narrow state. Perfect narrow state. Narrow state meaning, let me show you. We want it to do this and then slowly move into this. Look, increasing, increasing, increasing. And we're going to execute right here. Oh, yes, please. Okay, and we might execute right here. Yes, yes, please. Okay, now if we want to be short, just flip on the other side, right? We don't want to be doing the damn thing way up here. We don't want to be doing anything here. And this is where you have to reset your account, right? I was one green overtakes red early. Did you guys see this? I was one green overtakes red early. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, all of you. If I missed you, good morning. Good morning. This morning's the morning. We're gonna have everything it's gonna fill in the holes on two things, right? The first thing it's gonna fill in the holes for is what material is supposed to be traded when you're doing the instructions for the one-on-one calls, right? So those of you that have had the call with me, I'm going to fill in all the holes. Okay, and those of you that haven't had a call with me, you're going to find out what holes we're going to fill in. Okay, and then it's going to be able to allow you to be able to follow the stream. $77, 77.25 over under. Mi vida. Okay, that block. 82.25 is your target. 82s. Wow. Yeah, me too. I have no trades on. I'm just drawing stuff. We have 25 seconds till the market opens here. We're sitting on the flat 20 on the 15-minute. Rejection of the upper Keltner with a huge reversal bar on the 15-minute. Absolute reversal. What happens? Do they buy it up? We go through 94s and push, right? 77.25 over under. They're going to shift the VPOC here in a second. Here it comes. Here we go. We're open.
Order submitted.
That's too late. I was too late.
Order canceled.
82 is the target. 82 is the target. If you have any left. I have no. I cancel my order. Well, you guys can hear my orders. I'm not completely convinced on this, but then again, what do I know, right? 82 is your target if you're in. They're really trying to make this really bell-shaped, aren't they? Can they fill in the little volcano crack here? And then do they shift the VPOC back here in a second, right? Because 77.25 took it, right? So we know that they absorbed there. There, okay, there's VWAP there. VPOC, excuse me, 80s. Watch your 82s. No fill. I was bidding 77.25. There's your 82s. Bang. Good job. I was bidding too low. Great job, guys. That was cute. Look, here's how I have it drawn. Look. Who took it just like that? It's a green overtakes red. You just limit the stop, right? And then when it went like this, right? I tried to bid down here like a dum-dum. What? That's not the frickin' bid, dummy. Right? Oops. Next. Great job, those of you that got it. Absolutely fantastic. Wow. I get fired up when I don't even take the trades. Okay, decision point. Look, folks, don't make this more complicated. Okay, well, why would he call it a decision point? Because I drew a white line with a crayon. That's why it's the decision point. Oh, it can't be that easy. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. The other YouTuber you watch told you it's not that easy. I'm here to tell you it is. Now think about TJ. TJ, think about why that trade works. Because old losing you and me are too freaking stubborn to just take the stop on the short. Right? Now, remember when the world was dying, I said, oh, what happened about 94, right? Oh, and everybody's thinking like, those of you that are new were probably thinking like, why we're going down? Why does he keep talking about 94? Well, hang out for another 8 bars and I'll show you, right? This room is different than other trading rooms, right? I'm also reading the tape, order flow, right? I'm not just looking at the candlesticks. Slamming them. All right, so now watch yourself at 87.50. Watch yourself at 87.50 here, decision point, because now you have a big box. Now we're at Costco, right? Think about it. Now we're at Costco. Oh, big box. There's a big box. Oh, there's a big box. Oh. Ah, good. Good. 2-minute fractal starting to fire. Let's get it. Hello.
Order submitted. Order filled.
VPOC 82. $85 over under, like a brick wall. Okay, touch back decision point. You see that how it's good? Went back and touched the trend line. Okay, decision point. Now what? Up or down from here? Decision point. VPOC. And they sold right through it. So now the buyers, the demand has to make a decision. They're like, uh-oh, we weren't supposed to go through there. Decision point. Do we buy it right here or not? Based upon volume, right? So that was right here. That little dip was right here. Keep track of it like that, right? Because look at what we got going on here. If we get through 86s, that's going to turn the 2-minute completely up. It's just got to hold, right? It's just got to hold, right? And then 87.50 was our over under. Yeah, right. We're still drawing it correctly. Okay, 88.50 is your VAL. Unit 90, unit 65. Get your magic crayon out. Start drawing. Start drawing. Decision point. Decision point. Right here. Either they find supply or they don't. Hey. Voila. Decision point right here. 88 by volume. Here we go. Buyer or seller? Okay, I'm gonna move my stop up because it was a massive stop. Yeah, they're gonna hit it. You fucker. Out. News in 5. All right, I'll let it slide. I should have moved my stop to 80.25. I had a 78 stop. God dang it.
Order submitted.
89.25 first target, second target 90. If you're still in, folks. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just fell right into their trap.
Order canceled.
Oh man. I want to remind everyone 85 Mancini. So they're trying to break through a Mancini. That's the whole point of what I was doing. That's why I had such a big stop. Okay, and then here's the second trade, 84.75. But you've got this jammer, like a radar jammer, just like, beep. Pretty soon they're going to release it without me. No. I'm going to go cry in my car. What I am going to do is I'm going to take the sim trade. If I can get an 87.50 in the sim, I'm testing 87.50.
Order
There's your
submitted.
targets. God bless America. Oh my goodness, I let out of that one. Guys, get the trade. Oh, here comes your next target of 91. I moved the stop was supposed to move to 80.25. Check it out. Here's how I have it. Look. Oh! All right, so anyway, I showed you guys how the perfect trade goes, right? The perfect trade fired. The perfect trade fired. Why? Why do I say the perfect trade? Look. Here, look. The perfect trade fired. Remember when GI Joe would defeat a Cobra? Next time, Joes. All right, so here's the good deal. We're seeing it. We're locking it in, right? I just put the stop at the wrong place. Oops. That costed me some money. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Until next time, you fools. Remember that? Look at this thing going. Hey, remember me talking about 94 way down here at 76? You guys probably thought I was nuts. Oh, hi. Oh, play the tape back if you don't believe me. Play the tape back. Doug, did you really? You said, oh, Sage said 94. I'm kidding, right? Previous swing high, right? I'm going to go cry under my desk. Great job, everybody. Here it goes. There's no way we go to 05. Remember me saying this yesterday. There's absolutely no way we go to 05. They needed my one contract to take this whole thing higher. Did you guys see that? They needed my one. Oh no, not the fib tool. No, there's a trading tool. There's a thing. It's called, what is it called? Long position projection, long position or short position. Right here. Is it underneath me? Yeah, no, you can see it. Oh! We are too good. Now let's draw this out. Did I take it in the sim? I did. Let's see where the sim is at. Oh, it had the wrong. Okay, it had the wrong. I thought I bought it. Did I not take it in the simulator? Look at this trade right here. Look, it actually worked perfectly. Look at this. Look at this. What? There. Look at that. Look at that. Look, there's the target. Look. It's the same thing, monkey. Look at that to the tick. And they completed business. Look at this. Look at this. Hmm. 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 Not yet. So we're way outside Keltner. That is in our. It's in our Discord. Albert Lyons. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Order filled.
One, two, three, four. We are outside Upper Keltner. That is a sim long at 99. 90 sim because we're outside the Upper Keltner. I'm testing. 99 long, 94.75 stop. Not, I mean, it's not in process, right? So just full disclosure, in the sim, right?
Order canceled.
I actually didn't mean to take the trade, and I wasn't supposed to be in the simulator. I was switching it over. Hey, it lost to the simulator. I'm okay with that. Good, 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 good. Good. I like that. Humbling. Okay, take a. I don't know why it was in the sim. I'm glad it was, because I would have lost money. Upper Keltner on the 15-minute. Bink. Yeah, Tony, nice. 96.75. I was just drawing that. 0125 stop, 92.25 first target, Tony. Here's what Tony just took, everybody. Not only do I miss the trades, I'll draw them out after I miss them. What do you guys think about that? Yeah. Yo. Good. 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 I'm like a deer in headlights today, folks. That's all right. That's all right. You guys see it, right? Upper Keltner, it goes outside of Upper Keltner. You take the first red, overtakes green. And if you think about it, Tony just took my simoleons, right? Because I tried to long 99 and got whacked. 20, 2.5, and 0. Confirmed. All right, now you got that order block, right? So now as I'm testing, right? 90.25
Order submitted.
in the sim. 90 in the sim. 90.25. Okay, stop is 99.
Order filled.
Sim, because I'm testing. I have no idea what the outcome of these are. Can I withstand the draw that it takes, right? So then the target would be 81.25. So now, any trade that I look at has to be in relation to, why did they just come below this big green bar that was supposed to be the promised land for all the longs, right? Was it their chance to bring it back and pick it up or not? I held in such a high regard. Where is the girl who had it all? Simoleons. They took my simoleons. How rude of them to take my simoleons. Upper Keltner. Shenanigans. Let's go, G. So 97 over under based upon this huge big red bar here. Tony's trade won. Do they continue and snuff all of the... Remember, old losing Rev tried to buy this bar or be long up here with a stop underneath this bar. Can they get old losing Rev to move his stop, or is old losing rev going to break the law and get paid up here, right? That's why I took a long at 99 in the simulator. That was an old losing rev trade, right? Why would you go long above the upper Keltner? You can just hit the sell button no matter where you're at. That's a serious claim. Oh. So 94 over under. You can see the games they're playing. Let's draw it from where it's the game changer. Right here. Do they come back and test this low to low down here? There's no way. We are in position 1. But we're coming off of upper Keltner. Ugh. Yeah, people so they sell the complication, monkey. They sell the complication. Welcome, right? SageFT. Keeping trading simple. $99 target if you're long. They rat hold us hard. $99 target if you're long. Get them. Show me. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Okay, 96. And that closes in 2 minutes, doesn't it? 96 over under, folks. 96 over under. Holy guacamole. I have no trades on. We just hit that high to high trend line again on the 2-minute chart. Yeah. So, Monkey, we stream from 8 a.m. to noon. The Discord runs all the time. There's always people trading from all over the world trading in it. We're all trading the ES and the NQ. I specifically trade the ES. That is my specialty. That is what I've read the tape of. You see it boxing this thing here? Look at this. 10 seconds. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Bids and offers are almost nil. Bids and offers are almost nil. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, over under is 87.25. Okay, remember down here. $81.50. Look at this, folks. Holy shit. Look at this. See ya, Blackadder. Great job. Yep. Yeah, don't make it more complicated than it is. $81.50. Here it comes. Look at this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way it goes to 81.50. Stop. $82 prior VPOC volume node on the profile here. Look at it jump right back after it comes to it. That was that they didn't like this. The longs didn't like this bar. Longs have to prove now because we're at VPOC. Because now it's okay. So now think about trading, right? Why would we trade where everything is a price agreement? Okay, so we can't open a trade here. All you can do is, and why would you, we don't want to trade at the price agreement. We want to trade at the price when it disagrees in price. I'm lucky that I'm not a woman. Thanks. So you're saying there's a chance? Mm-hmm. What if I were? If this closes at 89, folks. Hey, Nick, go practice falling down. We'll be there in a minute.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
They're
filled.
leaning.
Order canceled.
Okay, one contract, no trade. All right, so now we've got a slapper at 86.75. That was a quick stop. One contract, quick stop. So now the box here is still short to 81.50. Does it get it? Did I have my stop in the wrong place? And does this still move higher? Or does it go right down to 81.50 here? Here we're going to find out. The target is 81.50. There's no way. I just think I had my stop in the wrong place. I think my stop was supposed to be 82.25. There's your 81.50 coming. Here it comes. Look at that. They're like, ooh. Okay, so now it looks like it's gonna come down to this little thing here. Look at that. There's your 81.50s. Ding! Shoots, he scores. Look at that. I did not just draw that. I think I moved it, but I did not just draw that, folks. It's just so obvious, right? It's so obvious. Okay, and then what are they going to do? Extend it a little bit lower down here? Here, I'll just draw it, right? And then this will be the decision point. Perfect. 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 Yep. Erica, let's go. Do you see the box? The fractal of the bigger one that we just took? Ah. Now, Erica, do you see what I mean by if you're not having fun, you have a lack of data? We're making it too complicated. Four-hour failed, right? Bring it up. Look, failed. So they're barcoding it. Yeah, hit that like button if you're liking what you see here, folks. This is absolutely fantastic. Go listen to Creed. Hey Siri, play Creed. How many of your series started playing? Anyone's? Ooh, we got a like from Oliver Velez. Let's go. I got a like and a comment from Mancini last night, and I just got a like from Velez. I think we're on to something, folks. I think we're on to something. Okay, 72, 58, 60 week. Supports must hold to keep 85.05 live. Dip below 58.46. Okay, 72, 58.46. Coming into lower Keltner. There are no good Creed songs, not one. You're not wrong. It's like emo rock. But I'm all over it. You told Erica to listen to it, so now I'm going to listen to it. All right, so Monkey, don't make this more complicated than it is. All we're doing is trading Velez on the futures contract. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Then he has a song called Higher, right? He's 6 feet from the edge, and he's thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Can you take me higher? Garage. Lower Keltner. Nothing I can do here. 72 Mancini. Got it all drawn out on the chart already. $72.58, $72.60, 58, 46. Oh, hold me now. All right, sitting on lower Keltner. Notice the stutter step. They're filling the bell curve out nicely. Does that mean they have supply to give? Arr! Oh, of course, the one I don't take works, right? Oh, the one I don't take works, right? Oh, you rat bastards. You. Making bread while baking bread. I like that. It's a sword and shield. Let me show you the trade. It has a great location. Perfect location at 72. Great job. Those of you that took it, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right into the zone that I drew. Right into the zone I drew when we were up here. Good job. Those of you that got it, great. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go. No, you're a support and demand player. My Mancini 7 deuce gives you your signal, right? We trade our signal to and from the other levels. Mad Marlin Lodge, Guatemala, welcome. Yeah. What time frame are you seeing those FVGs on? $15? No, he's weird. All right, lower Keltner. There's nothing I can do here until we break range. Overnight low 58. Uh, 58 lines up. 58 to 60 lines up. Camper Van Seth, I think he's so excited that he figured out that he was making trading too complicated. That his Tourette's kicked in. No, I don't. Let me confirm here. Let me confirm. No. We need 53.75. We're at 42.75. So we need 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. Nine-point stop for this trade. 64.25 is where that's trying to go. Thank you, Shibu. 64.25 is where this is trying to go. Lower Keltner for me. So that makes me out. Seven days including today. I have it boxed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Here's how I have it drawn. He said no. Well, no, it's not debatable. It's circumstance, Rob. That will get Jeffifa. That will get fixed when we get the next when we get the next piece of equipment. The next thing that we're installing is this badass camera that we're gonna make everything look really clean. Look at this 64.25 getting about to get clipped. Hey, if you're short, stops down. You don't want this to reverse above 72. You just don't want it. Yeah, Jeffifa. Yeah, Rob, it was circumstance. You'll see it, including today, not from today. That's the big difference. Because think about how the algorithm would be set, right? Look at this 64.25. Look at this, folks. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Wow. I wish I could have been in that trade. I can't because I'm at lower Keltner on a narrow range day. Rules are rules. And I'm red $250. That one pullback to stop me at the wrong place. That break even right there was the difference between red and green today. Yeah, hit that like button if you like what we're seeing. I think it's $30 a month for YouTube Premium, right? But think about it. You can have 6 people on it, right? So all your kids get it. Your wife gets it. You can listen to me while the screen is black, right? While the screen's black, you can still have YouTube on. No commercials, folks. I'll say it again. No commercials. You can just order TV through YouTube also. It's $80 a month, I think. $13.99 for you. Oh, it's that if it's $14, it's that simple. Sean's listening while driving. Good. And Sean, remember, when you're not looking at the chart, when you're not working, when you're not trading, there's no reason to look at the charts. None. All right. So what were our downside numbers here? What did we decide? Right. The first one is we have to get through. It would be, if I remember right, 42 to 61. So 58 and 61. No. I find it very weird that I see when they come on. I wonder if it's if I stop talking. I'm not really sure. I don't control the commercials. Yeah, see you, Ted. Great job. Okay, there's your 61s. There's your top end of the box, right? Good. Yeah, just notice it's the same process again and again and again and again and again. I just wait for my pattern to repeat. That's it. You've got the 15-minute fractal firing short. I have FOMO. There's your 58. There's your 58. Gap fill. Should have been dead on a Sunday morning, banging my head. That's a great time to cut it out, Robert. Ten-point stop, Rob. decision. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Jason. They bought the farm at 11 at 54.75. They filled all the potholes. Oh, 76 pothole. 76 pothole. I created. So skew right showed sell. Whoa. Skewed right showed sell. Yeah. I need clarity. Lower Keltner. Hit the like button while we're on Lower Keltner. We're also on Lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, great job, Mad Marlin. Great job. 49 if you're still short. There's 49. There's 49. Out. No fill for me, obviously. I wasn't in the trade. Folks, just because I don't see them like instantly, and even if I don't take them, I'm still going to show you what I'm looking at, right? The secret, right? The secret to this whole thing is understanding the material that's in the course, or excuse me, in the LTD, the stream, because all we're doing is just simplifying everything, right? When it goes down into position one, look right here. When it goes into position one, you short. The next red overtakes green. And there it was at 49 was the target. Uh, 58, 46, 42. $28. No, it never closed. The green never closed above the red, so there's no Tony trade. Mm-hmm. I'll. 46, Mancini. So to answer if it's a failed breakdown or a breakdown of 58, well, so far it's a breakdown. Did we make it outside narrow range? Let's get rid of these Keltner channels if we get the chance to. Oh, let's go. Good. I'm going to step away for just a second, folks. I'll be right back. I'm probably going to miss a trade, but that's okay. So yeah, well, no, there's a short right here. $40 target. All right, we're still falling. Folks, we're still just dripping. Let's go, Brad. A 1,000 contracts at 35. 1,000 contracts at 35. You bought them. All of them. 1,006. Making sure you're real. Oh, they're real. Robert, on the larger contract size, right? On the 250s, 300s, it really does change it because it's 0.2% of your account instead of 1% of your account. They sold the 35s. I was about to sell it and they just dumped it into the 3350s before I could get a chance. Damn, 10 points to the down. They had supply given. $27.50 is going to turn around here. That's not what I meant to say. Watching 27.50. To my eyes. 33 was pivot. What a move. Yeah, they're going to clear that quickly. Quickly. That's just too much and too quickly, too close, right? See you tomorrow, Robert. Great job. Every red overtakes green after 10:28 a.m. How many of you have taken every one of them? Let's go, Rachel. All. Let's go. Nice bounce, guys. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Many. Many. Okay, coming back to the 200 on the 15-minute chart. Let's take a gander at it. Look at the fractal fire here. And it was all over but the crying for the buyers. Boom. Right back into equilibrium. 11 if 28 fails. He's going to plug 19 in there soon, isn't he? There was 19 on the way up. But for now, it is not there. It's a prior. A lot of volume at 35, folks. That was no joke. That was a big order that went through. So by volume, 35. Seth, are you still here? Great job when you watch this back. Great job on the modding today, by the way. That's the thought that I had when I found out that I was doing all this wrong and making it way too complicated, right? I was like, are you effing kidding me? Have I really been making this way too complicated? Yep. Yep. Pivot. Welcome back to the pivot, folks.
Order submitted.
Man, I am late to
Order
everything
canceled.
today. Today is not my day for trading. I am absolutely just sitting here like a deer in headlights. I need to lock in for the last hour. Okay, let's get the poll going now so I can lock in. There's the target 2875. So here's how I have it drawn, and I just had my order in there and I canceled it. And so look, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Look, that was a clean 3-pointer. Rev, hello, hello, yeah. 100 level trades. They have Pietro. 100 level trades have just started. 100 level trades started when we went outside narrow range after 10:28 a.m. Look, cause we all live. A lot of work, a lot of inventory here. I was trying to take the short after the pinprick. Here's the pinprick. Okay, canceling the. I don't even have the order in. Here's what I have. Look at this. I was ready to go. Okay, but if it comes back now, you don't want it to come back now, right? Here comes your target 24.75 if you're short. That's going to be a freaking beautiful trade. Look at that, Rob. I have no trades on. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Oh, Rob. 65% green. I am not one of them. I am down $250, folks. I am going to cry under my desk. Little slow today, folks. Little slow. Some volume at 26, but they took them. They took them. So here's the deal. We've got supply on downticks. Okay, that's bearish. Rob. I want to find 15 other things to do besides hit that button down here, man. We're so far down here, but I mean, the stops don't bother me. I just trade down in size, right? It doesn't, the stops, hey, a bigger stop, I'm going to make more money. Great entry. Great job, guys. So 28, 19. There's your 19s. Who got out at 19? That's straight to 11 if it goes. Here's what the lines look like. 11, 19, 28, pivot, 46, right? But if we go below here, it's 02, right? And then 85, 80, whatever this is, 82. Right. That's the thought. If, right? 876 times already. Their bid 150. So they got 1,000, 1,100 of them there. Let's go, William. Have a great day. Oh, yeah. The pinprick was the short. It just, it just went without me. I should have just fired before it closed and just take that risk. Just, the stop is clearly defined. I got to just go. Right to 11. Or it's going to reclaim right here. Right, guys? The reversal down. 1350 target. Damn. Damn. Folks, I am just not on fire today. Ah, nice. Nice job, all of you. Great job. I think it's just this music. I think I've had enough of Creed. Let's go, Rob. Steady position 1, right? Right into the Mancini 11.
Submitted. Order filled.
They're trying to buy it here. Can they break 11? Or is 11 the bottom? They're trying to buy 1450. Are they successful? Imagine trying to buy this to open, calling the bottom of the market, just saying, okay, here it is, right? You're only going to get it right once. So that's the battle right here at 15. There's a difference between buy to close and buy to open. $19 over under. If it gets through 1750, it's going straight to 19. If it fails 17, it's flush. $16 over under. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So think about if the people are trying to buy it to open, do they get clipped on a downtick or do they get their dream price on the downtick, right? Leaning. Look at how on your 2-minute chart that they're perfectly lined up at 16. It's a trap. And now to the downside of the bodies of the 2-minute chart. Yeah, 16's the over under. You can see it. Look at it just stopping and going at 16, right? So which way does it sling off of this? Okay, so they're buying 1450 and they're selling 1650. So which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, and so now we're getting a huge volume node at 1525.
Order filled.
19. Here we go. Decision. Back to 1525. Okay, watch 19. Watch 19. Did they accumulate enough at 15? But does it go to 28 before it does that? Okay, watching 2625. At 23 is volume gets real thin at 23. At 2275. So they got to get through that. Skip the jump to 26 where there's 2700 contracts. Let's see if they can do that. Just a little relief valve here, and then they can dump it all they want, right? They got it. They need to collect some more souls.
Order submitted.
Oh, what can I do with her? Ooh, that was a bad bar for the longs. They have to clear this right now, or this thing is just going to rip back down. Yep, there it goes. So 2275 from 1850, right? 2275. Thank you. So the box that I'm looking at is 1850 to 1450, right? So that would be 2250, 2275. So there's the top of that, right? So then the next thing that you're looking at is, can it go to 26 if it gets past the 23s? Okay, because you see every time it prints 2275, they're selling it. See it? They just keep doing it. Keep doing it. They just keep doing it. Look. Okay, watching the ping pong between 1850 and 2250, which when does it end? And they just flush through one of them. There it goes. There it goes. Whoa. Whoa. Somebody just hit market. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at that. Somebody hit market and got slipped. Look. Okay, now we got business to attend to. Why did that guy do that? Should they keep pressing on them, right? There's so many decisions that need to be made now, right? Or they're going to keep leaning into the guy. We're going to find out, right? So somebody's 19, right? There it goes. Okay, watching 0650. Oh 06. Oh, 1450 over under here. And they leaned right into him. They leaned right into him, right? And then they just created this huge block at 1450 to 23. Right down at 11 at the bottom. Okay, 1975 over under by volume. 2275 was the top of the volume where they found the supply. This would be one hell of a reversal bar, or they barcode it, one or the other. The shenanigans were at 15 even, right? So if we go back down to 15 and it doesn't find the demand, okay, that's going to be a problem for the longs. If this barcodes and breaks that 12, folks, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, if it holds it, right? Uh-oh. This is just sideways action here. Proved that there was demand at 15. Okay. Is the demand at 15 going to increase? Continue. Excuse me. I was 3 years old. I was told. $15.50 over under. All right, it's 11:30 a.m. Market's been open for just under 2 hours. Which way do we go from here? Do we break the 11s? Or does the 1550 buyer throw the bottom in for the market? We're about to find out because it's quite the volume node that's starting to come in here. Decision point right here. Decision point. I just can't tell you how many times. I just can't tell you how many times I've sold down here or bought down here thinking like, oh, 11's going to hold, right? Then it flushes and then it goes up. Watching 12 and a half. If it turns around. Yeah, that's a big now does this close red below 1250? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Order submitted.
Okay, canceling the 1250 offer. 675 target. We've got through the 11s. One more seller. Okay, stops down. I don't care what happens now. 1425. You'll just see that irritated look on my face if we print 1425. Other than that, I don't care. Oh my God, really? Come on, 675. Here you guys go. Here you go. Big trade, big trade, big trade. I tried to add at 1250 with an 18 stop. No fill. Okay, so then all your targets are right down here. So you got someone trying to buy the 10s. They need to get through that guy. Get out of there, you rat bastard. Give him one last push. One last push. One. Go. One last push. One last push. One last push. One more. 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 It's gonna complete. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Go. Go. One more. Stops down. Stops way down. Stops down. 1250. 1250. Okay, stop down again. He shoots! He scores! Tried to add at 1250. Great trade, everybody. You guys see the 1250 with the 18 stop? Do you guys see it? Look at this. I narrated it. Look, it went all the way up here. As I was saying, I'm watching 1250. I'm watching 1250. And then they turn it around on us. It's exactly what we want. The pinprick is right here. Right here. All eyes on that, right? Bink! Oh, old losing Rev was like, oh, 11, 11, 11. Disregarding the 1550 seller, right? Big trade. Big trade. That was a big trade, guys. All right, LW. No. On those when you're doing that big block, right? When you're doing the big red overtakes green, no. I have no trail. I have, let me show you. No trail. Folks, I've got food here that got delivered while we were in that trade. Protein break for coach. Okay, give me just a second here. Let's introduce it right now. Everybody, if you are on the waiting list starting at noon, we're going to start sending the emails out to get you signed up and get you all locked in here. Look at this thing still dumping. Anyone short from around 55.05 or 55.50, 55.05, 55.05.50. The game plan's coming out starting at noon. We didn't want to interrupt the trading. You'll get an email. If you're on the waiting list, you will get an email. If you're not on the waiting list, here's the deal. You got to go here. You got to get on the waiting list. Yeah, they're leaning into the bid. There's no doubt about that. We've got a hole at 13. We've got a hole at 14. $56.50 is the next hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 61.8 is right here at 97. That's not good for the Bulls. It's not supposed to go below that 50% line there. 17 is a 50% over under. All right, we're going to end the poll. 68% green. That's fantastic. I am green. I was down 250 and I made 9.5 points on that, right? So I'm up 200. Yeah, you're going to get on the waiting list here, Mad Marlin. Go ahead and get on the waiting list. We're going to send you an email. What we're going to do is we're going to slowly roll this out, right? So that way we get to take care of everybody at this in stages, as opposed and give you the best service if there's any questions, as opposed to everybody gets it at once, right? You're going to get used to seeing that black shirt. Get comfortable with me in a black shirt, everybody. The game plan is going to introduce how to follow along in not just the trading room, but what should you be trading when you are one-on-one with me on a call. It's my 100 level trade. It's nothing fancy. It's just me in a black shirt talking to a friend, right? Well, they're just leaning on this thing. Do we collapse through 54.54? There's no way we go 50 points lower, folks. There's no way. And okay, so now we're all going to be over in the Discord chilling after the stream. Discord is free. Join us. We'll be doing the same shenanigans over there. We'll be taking the next red overtakes green, the next green overtakes red. We'll be waiting for our position 1 just like normal. And we'll be executing. Yes. Yep. Size large. Jason, have you found your 100 level trade? He's probably already gone. He's like, I have found my 100 level trade. And and when you write your notes, it says, I only trade in process. Right? I only exit in process. Good. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Good. Rob, are you long? I thought about it. 5,500 even is your target. I am not long. I am not in any trade. Yeah, they're just begging for liquidity, aren't they? $54.30. Let's take a look. Yeah, we've got it all planned out. I've got it planned out all the way to 54.70. Okay, and then 54.82. And then what was my last one? Oh, yeah. Here it is right here. Whatever this is. No, that's the same one, 83. No, I had 54.70 somewhere. It's in one of these charts. Ah. Oh, here it is right here. 54.82.25 or whatever it is. 82.50. That's what set off the bulls here. Ooh, there's your 5,500. Here's how I have it drawn. I just balked at it. Grapevine, baby. Wow. Damn. Oh man. What a long. It will. Rob, absolutely. Somebody told me about your plans to leave me. Oh, 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 oh. All right, traders, it's that time of the morning. It's time to review. Let's start with the 15-minute chart. We came in at 8 a.m. So what did we have to work with? Not a whole lot. We got some here, we got some here. And then when this thing flipped, when this fractal flipped, it was no more longs. No more longs. Now look at it. All right, so now how were we able to capture any of this? Let's take a look. Let's go to the 2-minute chart. Well, it goes from position 1 to the long side beautifully, immediately into the fractal, says no more longs, then it instantly says only shorts. So if you took every green overtakes red, whether they won or lost, you're doing very, very nicely this afternoon. So that's how it was played. So let's go back through and let's open up the candlestick charts. Okay, 10:28 was when we flipped short. Let's just draw. Ready? 10:28. Let's put our line there. Grapevine, baby. Grapevine, baby. Okay. Grapevine. All right, here we go. Now, traders, what I just explained to you is everything that we do in the entire, that's all we do to successfully trade our 101, our 100 level trades. That's what you're seeing in the live trading desk. Let me show you what I mean right now. Now, did I capture all of these? No. Could I have traded it better? Yes. Am I green? Yes. All right, so now here's the first one. Red overtakes green. Red overtakes green. Red overtakes green. Okay, now watch. Red overtakes green. Stopped out. Big whoop. So what? Want to fight about it? Who cares? Red overtakes green. Red overtakes green. Wait for the pinprick. Red overtakes green. Red overtakes green. Sneak a little scary one in there. Okay, now then it flipped long. Boop. Boop. And I balked. But do you see? If you just wait, right now the strongest trade is when the 8 EMA crosses through the 20 and changes the color of it with price. Then you take the next green overtakes red, red overtakes green. It's binary. You don't decide, right? I want to show. All right, here, Easter egg. Okay. Now, if that isn't simplistic enough for you, let me, in the live trading desk, 8 a.m. to noon, let me show you more circumstance that might sway your opinion on what I'm saying. All right, X or Twitter or whatever that's called, we're going to go ahead and leave that there. I'm going to go jump back into the YouTube stream for a couple more minutes before we end it. We will be in the Discord every day, all day. There's always people trading over in the live Discord. Free. Synonymous with free. We'll see everybody over back in the live trading desk. All right, that's a great question. So the answer is you can if your notes tell you to. I'm just putting first position. Right, the stops is so wide. First of all, that you have to be careful of what you're trading, based upon money management. And then if you get a trail with the kiss, trail with the kiss. Yep, absolutely. I'm just showing first targets because everyone has a different way of trailing. Is anyone long 50 spot 50? That's a good one. Your target's 750. You're probably going to get it. Yeah. Everybody here in about 2 minutes, we'll end the stream. We are now rolling out the game plan. The game plan is designed to help you understand exactly what you see in the stream and what you need to be trading when we talk on the one-on-one calls. I'm going to show you my 100 level trade. Those of you that are on the email list, every hour a batch of emails is going to go out. Those of you that are lifetime members and those of you that are one-on-one clients, I want you to give us feedback. We will be constantly adding material to this game plan. Okay. Any questions about the game plan, contact at SageFT.com. Contact at SageFT.com. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. I'm small green. I wish I were up $1 million like the rest of you. I am small green. We got about 45 seconds before I end it here. Do they finally find value at 02, or do they push this all the way down to S1 at 76.75? Yeah, we'll see everybody over in the Discord. If you're new, come on over and hang out. You'll like it.